Ти якось мені показує. Ось такі, там вже готові відкриті,
Від Португалії будеш. Marvel Midnight Suns це типу месники, тільки ще один підрозділ. Midnight Suns, і там ще один є, громовержці. Це інший ще, третій. А це Midnight Suns. Бачиш, тут Росомаха, Павук, Ghost Rider, Блейд. Доктор Стрєндж там не видно, Доктор Стрєндж є. І ще от ця Але, як вона? Червона відьма, як це по-українськи? Але. Коротше, червона відьма, нехай буде. Ну точно, що не багалян. Давай пробувати. Будемо боротися там проти якоїсь типу мумії. Такого не. З Томом Крузом було. Типу якісь мумії. О! Контролер на приколі. А я на чому не на контролері? О, Марвел. Окей. Роксі, де? Не знаю, це Марвел. Погнали. Будемо знайомитися. Це гідра.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense.
Капітан Америка проти гідри.
Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so
Holy shit.
important?
лідер місії.
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Блейд. Похоже, дьявол. Місяців потім. Блін, ну графіка потужна.
I can feel it, Rox.
Джонні Блейд, це цей
Trouble in the air.
Ghost Rider.
More innocent blood joining you soon.
О, Iron Man і Доктор Стрєндж.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
А ні, Джонні Блейд, це Блейдом цей чувак. А оригінал Ghost Rider, все правильно я сказав.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Доктор Стрєндж.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me
Iron Man.
5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Робомен.
Iron Man?
Робоман.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Тор.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. At least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Blowing up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Давай.
This shouldn't take long.
О.
That was really something.
Sure, why not?
Київ.
That's the spirit.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Блін, це просто офігеть як круто.
too. Keep throwing bodies at the problem.
So, who wants to go first? That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra. Love the effort. Getting it done any way we know how.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. It's in your best interest to quit now. How many more will challenge the sorcerer? They haven't given up yet.
Everything solid so far?
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this way.
Don't mention that.
You've done me a great favor. This won't end well for you. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Watch and learn, my friend.
Він цю зовнішній ці в каміння кидає стіни.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. So, you want to be nasty about it then?
Another round of warm bodies coming in. It's almost going too well. I think we pissed them off. Going for that, maybe?
The very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
By the will I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
This should be good. Oh, that? It was nothing. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Let's do it. Here we go. That'll work.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Who wants the
Блін, ну
honors?
гра дуже
That's the
гарна.
last of them.
Ефекти,
Which
все
is good.
притопчик.
I told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who's still single. A moment. Preparation. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Interesting tactic. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the
А,
sanctum.
Брюс Бен. Це Халк. Халк, да. О.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Опа, Скарлет Віч.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Капітан Марвел.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Блін, там ще Блейд буде далі.
There's still time for you to run away.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Not why you failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Let's give it a go. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Impressive.
Reverend service.
talking names.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
This should be good.
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a beast.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Watch closely.
Maybe you should call a few more.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide her the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Ready up.
Impressive.
Like this.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let me show you the way.
Nice move.
Go back and regroup.
You ready to save the world? We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Nigel has clearly raised their hand. A terrible suspicion as to how.
You asked for it.
Fair enough.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Elite returns.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Wait.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Очко або челіка. Так? Я навіть не знаю. Аквамен, бля. Face ID. Шанчи? Голова. Чингис великий змей. Ведьмак. Рыжий. Це Алла Пугачова. Правда. Це притча, блін, вот. Давай, ведьмак.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's
Wait,
somewhere
wait.
else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Пробудження. Частина перша.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath.
Has it been so long?
Це похоже, знаєте, як є цей медієвал, цей лицар пробуждається.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Блін, Блейд топовий.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Окей. Ну що, погнали? Дають навіть побігати.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe
Hey,
the hunter
Hogwarts,
wasn't all dead.
Тільки не Хогвартс.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell... Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works.
Witch.
And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Свидание. Привет.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
The power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place
Трошки
alone,
нагадують
Bruce.
мені
Nancy.
месників.
Oh, gotta go. Just about to begin.
Avengers. Але це не Avengers, це Midnight Sun.
You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like some...
signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc?
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning.
Оба! Йдем шпіляти.
Six hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds, and counting.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose.
Вибираєш собі Тіму вибирай. Hey, Sтрєндж.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission. This time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
Okay. Wow, Blade. Доктор Стрєндж. Ху-ху-ху-ху.
Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Це було топово.
I do hope we haven't already squandered the little time we had.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the sanctum to get Wanda some backup.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we...
Я теж так хочу в Нью-Йорк. Чеський портал.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
The light shines on the most dutiful. Let's give it a go.
It's on. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
They're not living up to their reputation.
They are relentless.
You're mine. That's enough.
Good. I could use some more practice.
You're ready now.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
About time.
That was really something.
You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us. Prepare yourself.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Behold the light's gift.
I thank you.
By her command.
Engaging target. Be embarrassed by your weakness.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again. I'm a bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Watch me.
I'm hurt bad.
Even the best can get better. Get.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
By the will of the old gods.
Never seen that before.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
They're mine.
I am impressed.
We're losing ground.
Ох, ти хорош.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference.
You were too weak for this fight.
Довго розганяється, не потужність.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail! Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Ладно.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider. Hide it in its stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
This won't end.
You will suffer for that.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Get ready. You are within our reach.
Managed to get myself
I must have angered them.
They've got friends. This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us, we shall start. Then, slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no. Now that was something. Right is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Exactly what I needed. Getting better every day. Playtime's over. First you die, then we eat. Never been punched by a fluid before. Support units on the move.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty.
I'll fill your belly with my blade, demon. Just like old times. Follow my movement.
No time to lick our wounds. Pain is angering. No fair hitting back. We will peel back your flesh.
They have trapped me.
Reinforcements. Good.
Кролик. Сикорский привет.
Mother
Дима привет.
blesses us with strength. We protect the mother.
Поздравляю.
Rewarded with your meat.
Да, там получается 200 с чем-то. Чуешь, блин, вона 1700 була. Діма, привіт, як діла? Привіт. Це Блейд. Да. Дякую, дякую.
Here it comes. Pain only makes us hungrier. At least the big boy's down for the count.
Блейд дуже крутий. Рава дров.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy!
Спайдермен.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Ух ти. Дивись, тут, коротше, комікси відкривають. Офігеть, тут є комікси, блін, топчик, рава дров. Діма. Костюм Блейда сьогодні охороняю, стриптізку. Спецназ. Блін, прикольно, що комікси є, типу. Sanctum Singular. Доктор Стрєндж. Круто, круто, круто. Веном, Спайдермен.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
Эта бабка, это типа вечная. Вечные.
This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Там ще Ванда була, Спайдермен.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all
Spider-Man
made it
нормально
back in
виглядає.
one piece.
І Веном
More or
прикольно.
less. talk more later. Get some rest.
Як я цього відьмака зробив, блядь? Тоні Старк. Да, Iron Man є. Тоні Старк. Я, до речі, передивив... Блейд прикольний, да. Блейд прикольний. Да, блін, о, що тільки бой, вони всі прикольні, і X-мени прикольні. Ну, чувішка є з X-менів тут у них, цих Midnight Sun. Я аж подофігів. О, Тоні Старк.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Тоні Старк класний, правда?
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
День вампірів. Стриптиз Кобі. Костюм Блейда.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Iron Man.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Iron Man. Блейд. Доктор.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing. all so happy then? My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Діма, ти знаєш, що це за пес? Не смішно. В костюмі Блейда. Ну да, в костюмі Блейда.
All night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Oh, check out Blade.
It's good to have you around again.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse. Yes, hello.
I thought Caretaker told them no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is...
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, Fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of... Oh, right. It's ready. Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Полі Тоні Старк, блін. Не дай Бог мене хтось вкусить. Так бе, все одно ти ж вампір. Починає приваблювати дівчат.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss?
Аналіз гамма-койл якась. Чого мені так кара бути ось в тюрмі Блейда? Так це ж круто.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Ну, нова білка. Блин, ніфіга.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Ой. бачиш.
Ah, I see. That is something.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You did not awaken me to discuss feelings, Doctor.
Doctor
I'm ready
Strange.
to do what I must.
Ah, yes, you mean complete your prophesied destiny and bring about the destruction of your mother? I know some psychiatry professors at my alma mater that would love to talk with you. How you feel is just as important to me as your mission, Hunter. The two are innately interconnected. More than you know. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Погнали далі. Boy.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break confidence.
Fine. Which one?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Thanks, Blade.
Sure.
Серйозна розмова, блін. Блейду. Гарний починку. Ладно.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Later.
Бачив фільм Марвели? Вийшов. Марвели.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel.
Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know...
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption
Там уже
net
підтримує бути
transmogrification.
скоро, да?
We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Mirror table. Блейд. Да, Блейд.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Давай. Ха, прикольно. Типа такая замедлялка, типа.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are not normal for you. This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack. The falafel place down the road.
Оця чувішка у нас X-менів.
Oh,
Ё-моё.
right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location. One of these days, I'll join you.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Доктор Фол. Ти ж доктор Стрєндж.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Watch and learn. That was something.
Here it comes.
We cannot possibly match your strength.
Don't blame.
Never surrender!
Maybe you should try something new. Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Hail that!
Take
Maybe you should teach me that one. Should get the blood pumping.
Immortalis!
This is getting old.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask.
That is one way of making your presence known. The light will heal you.
Is here a Blade?
Not a problem.
Weak, even for Hydra.
they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Regroup at position Tango.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I feel stronger already. You had your chance to escape. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Ought to make things interesting. Come get it.
Wait, no more.
Until the end.
They must really want to piss me off.
Something's wrong.
Reinforcements. Good.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. You must not let Hydra escape with you.
I'm still in my prime.
You are lucky to still be breathing. You are a force to be reckoned with.
to control the situation.
How many times is that?
Someone call for reinforcements?
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck. Is that all? Well, that's exciting. Here we go. I'm on it. You think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already?
We will not fail.
Їх багато, так.
Cannot seem to focus.
Сьогодні...
They've got friends.
Що? Це добре.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of Yep, that'll make him hate you.
Watch close.
Interesting.
Oh, the light's gift. The advantage is mine.
Hail Hydra!
I am not myself.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Got them scared. Just need to finish this.
It's about
I think you got him.
Now that was something.
I'll put this to good use.
We serve until the end.
I cannot move.
Our belts are responding. We are immovable.
They haven't put up much of a fight yet. because your name. Ready up.
Your time has come. Is that truly your best?
The battlefield is ours.
Rosie.
War-worn bodies on the way.
No one will touch you.
You do not seem to be a match for us. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Get some!
Leave some for the rest of us.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Movement here! What do we can't handle so far?
Don't think I will forget that.
I hope you're ready for this.
Doc and regroup.
Will not last
Кінця
much
нема,
longer
блядь.
at this rate.
Зовсім кінця нема. Блейд. Програв війну.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Оба, який комікс, Капітан Марвел. Кончиться Валь, Паусон Барбі. Капітан Марвел.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Собаки там сидить.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Daily people have post war. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster up on city. Anyway, wonder if how you live her to die. Hunter user Nico Vinoro. Смотри. Доктор Стрєндж, Доктор Марвел. Респон, то Ніко Мес. Задовбало. Як їй відповісти? Все.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Common room. So
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
Oh. Nico. Join a hangar.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Юрий. Єс, привіт. Добре, що він здоровий. Він в стриптіз-клубі. В костюмі Блейда.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about her crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
Против Лилит. Та, що в Діабло.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Доктор Стрєндж там є. Блейд.
Of what?
Iron Man.
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my
Spider-Man і Venom там є. І Spider-Man
That's
теж є.
not creepy at all.
Ті пачки.
So, do you know
Теж
everything?
приходив проти Венома.
No, I...
В костюмі
Think of it
Блейда.
like this.
Блейд,
I know
Блейд,
what a car
вампір,
is,
Блейд.
but I have no idea how to drive.
Ну, Блейд,
You're up
вампір.
to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about
Wesley
me.
Snipes, знаєш?
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I should get going.
Багато говорить.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. I'm sure you'll want to rest. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon.
Ну, коротше, є Гідра, де Капітан Америка, є
Not quite
Гідра.
like it was in the good old
Ці
days.
злі культисти. І вони воскресили оцього демона, Ліліт. А у нас ми асоціація, ця ліга, ця Midnight Suns називається. Від Marvel. То вони з нею борються. І вони воскресили теж оцього челіка, з якого грає, вони його воскресили. Теж він типу як щось типу ангела.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve
Я
to
сьогодні
know.
ще й персону стрімив.
Agatha died
Тактика теж
in an
прикольна,
accident
мультяшна.
caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's ability
Зараз Чорна п'ятниця, Юрець.
too
І
quickly from
я
my liking.
по скидці взяв
Agatha was determined to help
Midnight
her
Suns.
control them.
Вона так, ну,
I tried to caution her, but
10
she
раз
would not
більше.
listen.
Зараз
That's an
скидки,
incident.
70%
An accident,
скидки
I'm
зараз.
sure, but
Agatha was killed.
yes.
Зараз
Incinerate
Діабло
in an
4
instant.
коштує
Not even
600,
Ash to remember her
а
by.
коштувало 2500.
The others were heartbroken, as was I.
Зараз отакі скидки на
But
Чорну
I
п'ятницю.
also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away to the Sanctum
Калісто
Sanctorum
протокол
to
вообще, ну
study
мене
under
він є
Doctor
просто.
Strange. I know
Калісто
the others still
протокол
harbor
щось
a great deal
180
of
гривень.
resentment towards me for it.
Зараз дуже хороші скидки. Так.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange.
А, Доктор Стрендж тут ще є.
I was clearly mistaken.
Доктор Стрендж, Залізна людина, Айрон Мен тут є тут. Ну, Марвел,
Seems we've lost
комікси
them both
Марвел.
now. I conjured a small
Black
shrine to
Friday.
Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some
Зараз
solace,
почалася
a
Чорна
way to
п'ятниця до
move
кінця
forward.
місяця.
You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Задовбав. Велика в мене собака. А можна було тьолочку вибрати і мужика, а я мужика. Агата.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The
Це
first?
все по коміксах.
To commune with the spirits,
Комікси
of
Марвел.
course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
Ну, прикольно, мені подобається.
You seem
Гарно, приємна
strangely at
графіка.
ease about this
Там
whole
дуже
thing.
класна бойовка пошагова, ну
After
дуже
a
сильна
1,000
графіка.
years of
зроблена.
living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Це моя собака Хеллбой, блядь. Собака Хеллбой, барабака. Мене вже переслідують дівчата в костюмі вампірів.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Якісь відьми, блядь.
Whoa.
Real of Elder Gold.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight. Us all moved like that once, centuries ago.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
I'm impressed. Your fate is sealed. Your mother abandons you. Some for the rest of us.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this
Доктор Чарлі
trial, but
Цербер.
don't...
Цербер.
The other gods are waiting.
Ручний. А ну-ка, тут... О, дали, да. Дали. Тут за кожну місію дають комікс. Діма, привіт. Як стрибку. Що я маю бути брутальним? Блейдом став.
This looks like a
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work
Це Юрець
miracles for you.
Челіка сам
Their
створив цього.
blessings can be quite
Це
useful
всі
in
герої,
any
це Марвел.
circumstance.
Ну от всі герої. А
Why
цей
don't you
челік
ask
мій
the
це
goddess
типа
Ashtor
охотник.
for her aid in dealing
Він
with that
типу
barrier over there?
головний герой. І ми його на початку стріму створювали. Там можна було тьолочку взяти або дядьку. Я цього челіка зробив. Ну, створив. А як це? Блейд. Капітан Марвел, далі фільм новий вийшов. Капітан Марвел. Доктор Стрєндж, Айрон Мен. Це поки що ті, які відкрилися. Була перша місія для Доктора Стренджа, потім друга місія ми робили Капітан Марвел. І зараз оце було Тріалс, маленька місія. Так, а як це відкрити? Як це зробити?
Blessings of the goddess.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of
Салім тут
magic.
ці відьми, блядь.
That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Це як типу Хогвартс, тільки Марвел. Юрець. Діма знову мене ігнорить. Я вже хочу додому. Дайте мені спокою. Юрець. О, можу собі стол. А в мене немає.
Is this thing on?
Oh, Dr.
Hunter,
Strange.
please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Це такий Хогвартс. Юрець, це щось типу Хогвартса. На цій ролі далеко до Хогвартса. О, Юрець, ти зараз побачиш, що.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very
Вона
one.
дуже якісно зроблена.
Though it is far from any
Дуже
rare
якісно.
container, I assure
Це
you.
Marvel's
I am
Midnight.
detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this
Ти
is a
просто
sign
не
of
бачив
what Hydra is
початок.
after, I
Ти не
feel
бачив
we are
початок, привіт.
in grave
Там і
danger.
Веном був, і
My offer still
Спайдермен,
stands. I could
і
fly the
та
thing up and
демон,
nuke
та
it in orbit.
чувішка. Це
Only
то,
way to
що
be sure.
зараз, то, що ти дивишся,
Or we
це
could
проміжна,
open it,
типа
Tony,
місія,
and
проміжна.
perhaps use the mystical energies I sense
Ти не бачив
inside to our
початок
advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy
Ти не
gamma serums are
розумієш,
one
що
thing. I'm
происходить
not opening
просто.
boxes full of
І якщо ти не
curses.
фанат Марвелу,
You don't
якщо ти
have
не,
to.
ну,
Hunter,
ти любиш
if you
вообще
allow me.
Марвел?
Your second funeral,
І
boss.
Залізна людина, Спайдермен, ці супергерої всі. То тоді зовсім інша розмова, так. Тому що це для фанатів Марвела, так.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Оце Iron Man. Блейд.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Так, це ми типу відкриваємо, типу. Новий стіл.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Блядь, що я зробив, блядь? Бля, якусь херню зробив. Я походу її удалив, блін. А, дурак.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is
Блін,
very
нахер я
dire
карту
indeed.
удалив, блін.
We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen.
Доктор
I, of
Стрєндж,
course, have an
Залізний Чоловік,
unparalleled
Спайдермен.
understanding
Ну,
of the
всі
mystic
герої є
arts.
майже Марвел.
I have
Призрачний
no doubt
гонщик,
that we
Блейд.
can find a way to research whatever we
прийшов.
find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Ну, він помив.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego
План
aside.
йде.
His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to
Там, до речі,
research, I
вийшов
can
фільм
give the
Марвел.
Midnight Suns every
Марвел.
possible advantage over
Але
Lilith
там
and her
погана
disciples.
якість. Але я
Look forward
подивився
to
все
seeing
одно.
what you come up with.
Me too.
Я сьогодні Блейд.
All this talk is going
А я
nowhere
Доктор
unless
Стрєндж.
we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they
Мінус то, що
possessed.
немає
Perhaps
перекладу.
they did. Maybe these
Немає перекладу,
artifacts
і
are
тут
exactly what
досить
Faustus
багато
and my mother
розмов.
were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, Had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath.
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one. More of my time could be dedicated to study. I just...
Исследования якісь. Прикольно.
Tony is working.
Один день. Ой, тут як в цивілізації, типу, вони де можна вчити, типу, ці ізучає, типу, скіли, там, технології. О, прикольно, слухай. Ясно, у Діми не відображається чат. Юрець, передай привіт Дімі. Діма, тобі там Юрець Португалія зайшов на стрім. Ти бачиш то, що він пише? Він, Юра зайшов. Каже, що ти не бачиш його чат. Передає тобі привіт. Я не знаю. А, так от він тебе не бачив. Странно.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You moving into the forge, Hunter?
Оба. А, лунний рицар тут ще є. Ні, не бачу. А, ти не бачиш те, що він пише? Що, його забавив?
But the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon.
Так розбань його. Ти ж можеш розбанити.
Know about me.
You are bonded.
Ну, то треба в настройки заходити. Там в настройках, там де пользователі. Там де пользователі, настройки, і там є список типу тих, кого ти в банку ховав. По ідеї.
3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through,
Ти міг його нечайно
I like to get
забанити
my
когось
blood
добре.
pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the
Лунний
spirit of
рицар є
vengeance.
серіал, офігенний. Moon Knight.
He's real excited.
Лунний
Never
рицар.
thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are.
Там цей він єгипетський такий.
Okay, let's do
Зв'язаний з
this.
Єгиптом.
I'll get Blade to set things
Він
up.
як мумія.
Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and
От він
Sparky
теж
trade
входить до
places,
Midnight Suns.
what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains.
А це призрачний
Kinda hard to
гонщик,
miss.
оцей пацан. Типа скелет такий, голова скелет. Призрачний гонщик, гострайдер.
Fascinating.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Або Блейд.
I'm talking training.
Вот,
with
вот,
Ghost
вот.
Rider.
Бачиш?
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Во, гострайдер.
Hunter,
Бачиш?
Bad guys better start running. The time for punishment is here.
Блейд.
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it
Like playing with fire, huh?
Це цей призрачний гонщик.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
О, є місія. Погнали на місію.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya,
Captain
Carol
Marvel.
works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Ми потеряли нашого
Lost?
гейткіпера Magic. Це і
Well, I updated her on the
прикольно.
mission. She said something I can
Why-
only assume to be a
Blade
prolific swear word in
рулить.
Russian and
Діма
disappeared.
бачить, що ти
Literally.
пишеш,
And
Юрець.
with no magic,
Ну, він
There's
не
no
може мене
passage to
забанити,
New
я
York,
власник
or
каналу,
anywhere for that matter.
по
now you
ідеї.
see my problem.
Хоча технічно я навіть не знаю. Він мене чує. Бо я ж говорю. А модератор міг. Він як модератор, він міг, типу, як. Там є така фішка, типу, як заблокувати пользователя. І ти, типу, коли блокуєш пользователя, ти не бачиш, типу, що він пише. І є така хрень. І щоб його розблокувати пользователя, треба зайти в настройки в YouTube. В настройках там є, типа, де у тебе, як твій канал, от, ти заходиш в свої настройки, той, хто там, ну, там є, типа, бани, модератори. В настройках це все робиться. Ну, у мене так. Бачиш? А ну, Юрець, напиши.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Так це вони на базі, Юрець. Примарний гонщик теж не той. Так, звісно, що бачить, як не бачить. Як він не бачить те, що я пишу? Так, йому і не треба бачити те, що я пишу.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Де мені?
Hey, for someone they just...
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's
А,
room.
вона шукає Ванду з гримуаром.
Thanks for your help.
ніхрена собі.
Hunter?
А от. Що вони її шукали, блін? Вона у себе в
This
кімнаті
room
сидить.
belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it.
Ці відьми.
So now I read it.
Відьми. Ні, Блейд похожий, Рец, я ж кажу, ти не бачив. Ти багато чого не бачив, ти не бачив спочатку. А це вони всі зараз перебувають, типу, у мирному хабі, вони вдома на базі. І вони не одягнені в бойову броню зараз. Тому фактично ти не бачив Блейда. Тобто ти його побачив, але він типу по гражданки одів.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things.
Ти треба Рец реально спочатку подивитися, якщо получиться.
And so have you.
Ти поняв, що происходить
I
взагалі.
know what she's going through.
Ти
To come face to face with
ти не
true
розумієш
evil
просто
itself.
взагалі. Ну.
To be dragged to some
Я от собі прикидую
hell
картину,
dimension
якщо б
so
я
hot
зайшов
that your soul is
от теж так
scorched
от так
black.
само на стрім.
Your heart
Типу,
so
ну,
filled
типу
with
непонятно,
soot
що
that it chokes
происходить.
out all
Я
the bright parts
я понимаю про
until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a
Це
fate
типа
happen.
гра мене ознайомлює. Мене і вас вона ознайомлює потихоньку, вона входить показує, розказує, що про що. Хто персонажі, знайомить нас з персонажами, де вони, що це за організація, з ким ми боремося і так далі.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers?
Це все
Do not try to
супергерої.
fool me
І
with
досить
your
звісні
false empathy,
супергерої.
Hunter. I know Caretaker
Як мені
will
цим
never
жити?
waste
З
the
чим?
resources looking for her.
Я сьогодні костюм
Іліана.
Блейда проду.
Just open the portal.
Трактував.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take
Блейд в
take,
домашньому
take.
халаті, да.
You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It
Блейд
is
в
how much is
домашньому
this that I
халаті.
wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter.
Ну, бачиш,
I will
тут
be
перекладу
there when
немає,
you're ready,
трошки воно тяжко сприймається без
Goodbye.
перекладу. Ну, а тут багато дуже лору, тут багато інформації не розказує.
Yes, hello.
Дуже багато інфи є. Про супергероїв. Це така енциклопедія Марвел, можна сказати. Це, блін, от хто фанат Марвел, реально, ні, це, блін, ця гра, це як енциклопедія Марвел. Тут до хрена лора іменно про супергероїв, оце все. Прям, ну, з точки зору іменно фанфіка, іменно, от,
What's shaking?
це дуже крута штука.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Давай. Да, нарешті. Давай. топ-лідер гелікоптер. Це в мене, по-моєму, 34-та місія. Так, і в мене в пачці, що тільки я і Капітан Марвел, все. Двоє. Combat bonus. Ghost Rider early combat bonus from sparring with the hunter. Add him to squad earth powerful boost. О, я можу Ghost цього додати в пачку. Вот. Або її. Вона прота. Ця Magic, вона типу як демон. І ця є відьма прота. А це цей Ghost Rider. Або Блейд. Доктор Стрєндж. Є чувішка. Та чувішка це X-мени. З X-менів. Я походу теж не знаю. Оці Midnight Sun. Iron Man вон є. Тоні Старк. Ти можеш собі в пачку собі вибирати, з ким ти хочеш йти. Давай цього. Вибираєш собі пачку і з ким ти хочеш йти. І все. Сьогодні якраз день вампірів. Да, Блейд уже був. Я вже грав в Блейду. Кіма, я вже Блейдом грав сьогодні майже годину. Хочеться ж інших персонажів подивитися. Ghost Rider, ще дві тьолочки є. Замедленным таким, блин.
It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
I don't like to be touched.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus.
Тут досить багато катсцен, мені це подобається. Бойовка хоч і пошагова, але вона дуже приємна.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with, the chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Prepare yourselves.
That was something.
Only the innocent.
Стоп, ну.
We serve until the end. Your suffering grows with every strike.
Someone feel a breeze. More of them are joining the fight.
You know what to do.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter. But only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch and learn.
Hail that! The light is on our side.
Grant my thanks.
Блейд.
You make that look almost too easy.
We will never forsake her.
For victory!
Hope to break my resolve.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Hydra!
Wow.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that jumper, please.
Pleasure.
What's this? Not a problem.
Shoot up here!
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fierce gods. All is possible with Mother!
Lilith herself could not best. What makes you think you will fare any better?
That'll work. And where's Mobile?
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field of battle. Hail Hydra!
Vengeance is near. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Ready up. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
It is time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
As ordered.
You suffer for that.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Your death won't be me.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Your suffering begins.
Прикольний скіл.
Sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
We will never forsake her.
Йо, виграв. В суботу також на вихідних там бронування є. Великий день цілу ніч бронують. Вже одна... Завтра мене вихідний. Завтра не моя зміна. Там вертоліт Сікорського. З вертоліт Сікорського все... Виграв.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow...
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Take them out!
I should be used to this by now.
Is that the best you've got?
Hail that!
Don't expect me to run.
They will not be so easily defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
I will aid you if I can.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with honor!
I've got some scores to settle.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Він зараз потухне Гострайдер. Що? Вертоліт Сікорського на задньому плані. Йо-моє, до чого цей костюм приваблює?
Looks like it's up to me now.
Ярик Борчок.
Came her rebirth and the change. Magical energies that once transcended our reality, now harnessed just as we are the very particles that make up our being.
My work is never done.
They're displacing. Forever in service.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Never surrender.
There's still time for you to run away. I hope you're ready for this.
I'll get paid enough for this.
The spirit is in control.
We will never forsake her.
The odds are still in my favor. This doesn't happen often.
Movement here.
Не можу замовити його, ну.
Got a little cocky there.
will not be vanquished.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
New Hunter. Він на Скорпіона трошки похожий, блядь.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no.
Something
much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also
І тут ще буде
strangely
Wolverine з Росомахи, до
And
речі.
when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up,
Ілони
that
Рицарі,
warm, fuzzy
Wolverine ще
feeling
буде.
of familiarity is
Logan.
not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Dead.
Hunter. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Тут можна грати з цими друзями, з своїми супергероями. От медитація, playing card, exploding ground, pitch. Диви. От з Блейдом гуляємо.
I should be training.
You need to go?
No, I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
If you never rest, you will never recover.
Yeah, I know. Muscles don't get thicker if you work them every day. But if I'm not training, I'll lose my edge.
A guy named Blade is worried about losing his edge.
Shut up. And you're the third person to tell me that, so don't look so impressed. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Sure.
Good day, Hunter. I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Бабка вредна, блядь, походу.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Бібліотека. Потім у Львові.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Файна дата алта. Там відьми, і тут відьми.
What is this? I needed that. It is one of the elemental rods. Host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. She believes in our purpose.
О, знайшов.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Давай сюда ключ.
Oster smiles upon me.
Машина Блейда. і так. Класно. От тут.
Hunter, hello. I see you found one of the elemental rods.
Що там, народ?
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
Діма, розказуй. І дівчата. Дякую, Ред.
Hunter?
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Ну да, кожному свої інтереси.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Так, треба закругляться, то мне уже рубає.
What do you know about the moon
Я
seals?
вже уснув.
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the Blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the Blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
О, всі так багато говорять, блядь. Дай піде.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Я вже хочу віддихати, то мені рубає, я не можу. Да я вже так пару раз задрімав. У мене навіть кот спить. Рот відкрив, кот і спить. Так смішно. Блін, ну кадр, блін. Коте. Сіріс, доброї ночі. І Діма, дякую. Зустрінемося на вихідних, будемо продовжувати. Я там повстановлю Persona, нова гра сьогодні вийшла. От Marvel's Midnight, вона, в принципі, свіженька відносно. Досить свіженька. Класна, Marvel. Прям. Просто тут реально багато вони розмовляють, але там далі буде цікаво. Там бойовка і герої прикольні. Коте спить і дуже смішно. Я його трошки подвінув, бо він аж рот відкрив і... Це смішно, блін. Все, доброї ночі. Алановейка будемо до проходу. Алановейка будемо проходити ще теж. Да. Доброї ночі. Алановейка будемо допроходити і будемо вже братися за ці Марвели. Це буде наша поки що наступна гра. Вейка проходить. Ну там будемо потрошки. Я буду потрошки всього там. Ну будемо Марвел проходити. Все, пока-пока, Юрес, давай. Дімі, дякую, Діма, теж доброї ночі. Стриптіз, Блейд. Блейд до стриптіз. Все, на зв'язку плюс.